So what we're playing today is Slay the Princess, the Pristine edition. Unfortunately, I did watch, I believe I watched regular Eye Patch Wolf, Super Eye Patch Wolf, play a bit of this game. I didn't see him get all the endings. I did see a few. I don't know what the Pristine cut has that's different, so that is new to me. But I wanted to play this game. It seemed really interesting. And one of the tags that really enticed me was choices matter. And if you've ever heard me rant and rave about visual novels, it's that a lot of these independent or lower budget or bargain bin visual novels that you find on the internet or that you find for like $1 maybe have no... the choices literally don't matter. Like, let's look at Hatoful Boyfriend, right? That's one that we all know of because I have famously hated it. It had choices, but the choices boiled down to like, would you like to go to this room first or that room first? Okay. Now that you finished in that room, let's go to the room you didn't choose. And that's the whole choice. It does not matter. You're basically just clicking through it and looking at the PNGs, right? This one seems to be way more involved, and it seems to have an actual ending where your choices define if you are able to get there or not, right? I don't know the ending, and that's what enticed me to play the game when I was looking at my Steam wishlist today. Was I don't actually know where this game goes. I do kind of know like one of the reveals, but I don't know how it plays out, and so that interested me a lot. If you know nothing about this game, like Zero said, never heard of it. This is a visual novel. It will explain the entire premise in the first couple of minutes here. Essentially, you play as a character, and you are tasked to go up to a house on a hill where the princess is being held and kill her. That's the premise of the game. You think, oh, that's so simple. How can you make a whole game out of that? Apparently, they made a really long fucking game out of that. From the developer's page, they also made store page. They also made a game called Scarlet Hollow, which I believe came out after Slay the Princess, and I am quite interested in that game as well. So if this game captures me, I will definitely go play that one. Anyway, I think this game is voice acted, which, as you know, I usually like to do the talking, but we'll see how it goes. Bam. I'm on camera, and I forgot to capture the game. Slay the Princess. You should be able to hear it. It's very quiet for you. Let's turn it up. Visual novel. Why did I instantly think of Katala Shoujo? Katala Shoujo is also very famous. There we go. It's got like black bars on the side, but I don't want to increase the size because I feel like, what if it fills it in? As someone who has watched this be played a decent bit, it does take that concept surprisingly far and does a lot with it. Well, Alex, I think we'll enjoy it then. Katala Shoujo was probably the first visual novel I ever played. I had a friend in middle school. I want to say, no, it was high school, but I think I was a freshman in high school, so I was 14, and he had it on a flash drive, and he was giving it to all of his friends, and that motherfucker was sitting in the front row of math class, playing it on his laptop, uncensored. And if you know anything about that game, it's basically like a date the girl, fuck the girl type visual novel, and he was just playing that shit and not paying attention at all to what we were doing in geometry or algebra, one of them. Black Tabby Games. He was fearless, yeah. And you know what's funny is, oh, lag. My camera has been lagging. I think I did something. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Historically, I've never had any issues with those. If you do, hopefully you can just like look away from the screen and then listen, you know? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Well, a love story? Okay, I didn't know that. How's the audio, everybody? You guys should be able to hear some boil effect. You guys should be able to hear some nice music right now. It's a bit quiet. A little quiet. Okay, let's turn it up. How's that? Good? Now too loud? It did get loud, didn't it? How is it now? Right now? Still too loud? Good, I think. A bit too loud. Okay, let's turn it down just a little bit then. That should be good. I have noticed that my sound is never that good. You have to kind of turn everything up all the way, and then I adjust it for you at max volume. And so when I watch other streamers, I feel like I have to turn their video down. But when I rewatch my VODs, I feel like I have to turn my VOD all the way up. I don't know. I have no idea. Whoa, too loud? What do you mean? Kind of annoying. Maybe I should just turn it down in here. Let's keep the voice volume all the way up. The music keeps ramping up. Well, then let's just go. Let's just go and we'll see how we feel in-game. Maybe this is not a perfect example. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so it looks like... Oh, interesting. So there's multiple options here. Art style seems familiar. Turns out, been on my watch list from Markiplier for a year. Oh, yeah, I bet Markiplier played this game. I think a lot of people have played this game. And like a lot of YouTubers. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay, let's ask about this.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all...
Ooh, look at that.
People.
When I move my mouse, it like parallaxes.
Ooh.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason... Oh, and then... Okay, so I got some new stuff. Oh. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, I kind of want to ask more questions. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I do think the voice acting is quite good. What would I say? Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you a monarchist? Okay. I think I'm gonna choose this one. I think I want to talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Zero says, killing the rich has more consequences. Honestly, that is kind of true. The whole reason we had World War I was because they killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand. The whole reason why, or one of the reasons why the world, or at least America, has been going the way it has is because they killed that CEO, and then all the CEOs started like really, really pressuring down on the poor, right, to keep them at bay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like what is his name? The guy who plays Bilbo in The Hobbit. He also plays Holmes in Sherlock. You know who I'm talking about? That guy. He sounds a lot like him. Martin Freeman. Yes, thank you. He sounds a lot like Martin Freeman to me. But maybe like a younger Martin Freeman.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I like the parallax.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh, that's me.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's my voice. And he sounds like Gale from Baldur's Gate 3.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, who is that guy? Wait, hold on. Him? I thought that was me. What do you mean ignore him? Was that not me? Am I me? Are they like... is the narrator aware?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why is my pointer like a bird hand? So is the narrator talking to me, the player? Or are they talking to the point of view character? And is the voice of the hero like another character?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm not going to get into this, but I remember one of my history courses where my teacher mentioned about 7 times that World War I was caused by mostly other things than the assassination of Franz Ferdinand. Yes. So they teach you that in school, in my school, they taught us that the inciting incident, right? But there were many other things. Also, I watched a YouTube video about it like a year ago or something, and I remember the YouTuber, the like YouTube historian. Look at how the beams are like vibrating. Oh, you can't see, it's behind my head. You can see it on this side. The YouTube historian was like, they literally, there's like records of people telling Franz Ferdinand to not go and that it would be stupid as fuck, and he went anyway. So like, I don't know. All right, let's enter the basement. Look, I have a knife in my hand. My little pointer.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
Good emote.
from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, come on.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, whoa. She's sexy.
She sounds dangerous.
She doesn't sound
As if
dangerous.
She's the one in charge down here.
She sounds sultry.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Yeah, that one.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You know who she sounds like? She sounds like the VTuber Monarch, Ama Lee. She's a voice actor for a lot of anime. Like she's done a lot of shit. What's her most recent character? She's done so many characters, but for like anime that I've never watched. Anyway. She's sexy. Oh, you've seen nothing.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Just gnaw off your arm, dude. You could have gotten out of here if you just cut off your arm.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hey, maybe she's got, like, magic.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
She looks like... I like how, like, pencil drawing she is. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Okay, look. Why do I need to drop my knife to talk to her? What, so that she's not, like, intimidated? Who cares?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, but if we're an assassin, who gives a fuck? Drop it or tighten your grip. Okay, if she's only gonna talk to me if I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your
Her
better
eyes are
judgment,
so big.
You step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
It's like that meme. You got
Then ask,
small face, big eye. I like that. What's your WeChat? You guys know that one?
"We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her." Just
She
make
was
sure you don't forget the
Magneto.
blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay, I won't forget
So
about the
here we
blade.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. You can say that right from the beginning. Stop staring at them big ol' eyes. Hold on one second. So, I think I want to say I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. As if, present that as just like a fact, right? Instead of saying there are people out there who think you're going to end the world, I think I'm going to say because you are supposed to, as if I know that that's like the truth.
Don't just tell her that.
I mean, like, why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Of course you like the world. You are a princess. You've experienced no strife until just now.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Who is them? Just the narrator? I don't trust her tone. She sounds condescending. I also think she sounds very condescending. I think I'm going to say this one. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That's true. Maybe she gets the power in the future and oracle side.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
What are you talking about?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Well, that's true. Guts didn't tell Griffith didn't tell Guts why he had to kill the noble and the kid.
That doesn't
Just
sound
that he
right
had
to me.
to.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
That's also true. How can you prove anything that she says? How can you also, without knowing anything, how can I prove anything the narrator says? It's very much just a he said, she said, you know?
Like I said, it's all about trust.
True.
Blind trust.
I guess I have to decide who to trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Clearly.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Explore a relationship? Are you coming on to me? I've limited my options now. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? See.
Too long.
Too long. No numbers on anything.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, how about your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, I'm a stabber. Ooh, I'm a stabber. Okay. Fuck it. I mean, it seems like I can do them
Don't come
all.
to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She seems so mean. Why are you so mean, lady?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm your potential savior as well as your potential murderer.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
She looks so creepy.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Cut it off. Cut it off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
I haven't decided. But I kind of don't want to kill her. So I guess I have
You
decided.
know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Ooh, that's a good one. It's kind of fucked up. All right.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay, if she will find a way out, but she's been here forever, like, why hasn't she found a way out yet?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh my god. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Ooh. Okay, let's get you out of here. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're locking her in the basement.
You think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I win. Because I get more time.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Probably.
You turn your back to the princess and make your
How much time do you have? There's also the idea of I could just come back downstairs and kill her. Like, I don't have to kill her right now.
These chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Come on, lady. It's like 10 more minutes.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
This is my thinking as well. If she needs me to help her escape, then, and she doesn't even have a knife to cut her hand off, then, like, what's she gonna do? You
Either
know?
way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
That's true. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Fuck it.
Be the death of all of
We're
us.
sticking to the plan.
Have it your way.
Dude, it's Burger
Close
King.
the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
It's gonna be loud.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Okay, so she's like a demon?
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
You know, I was not considering what was she eating and drinking. I'm wondering if this is more of like this is mental, you know what I mean? Like there's not anyone actually on the other side of the door, but she's like using a psychic attack on me.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Fuck it.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night
Okay.
to silence in the cabin.
This is
lights
hilarious.
stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
putting something in front of the door only works if the door opens towards the blockage. It's so that they can't push it because it's too heavy. But are you fucking telling me that it opened the other way, so we just put the table there? Like, are you kidding me? Is my character stupid?
Where is she?
Thanks
Oh.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, very nice. Hello, lady.
You try and
Oh, she's
stamp your
scary
foot,
looking.
but as the
Her
princess
big
draws
ol'
near, it's as though
eyes.
Your body simply stops working.
Oh, so we're gonna die, like, right now, huh?
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
She didn't know how to open. All she could do was bang, bang, bang.
and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Great question, Alex. I guess she dramatically threw it.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Is she like a ghost now? Did she like kill herself and now she's like, you know what I mean? What is this? What's happening
She
here?
steps closer.
Oh, jeez. Her
One
God.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs.
She looks like a Smiling Friends
one by
character.
one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
She looks like a fish. I hate looking at her.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Quick, romancer. This is a love story. Hey, baby. The big old fish eyes.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
So I guess I got a bad ending.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dude, when I die, that's what I'm gonna hear. Everything goes dark, and you die. And then I'm just gonna, like, brain off. That would be cool. I wonder if it's true that when you die, everything happens in slow motion.
You're on a path.
Oh shit, okay.
Woods.
Chapter 2.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
And you
of
see the
world.
Dark Souls death screen, yeah. Classic streamers chose the worst possible option. Yeah, it's true. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. This one.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep
Oh,
it
so the
that.
hero remembers.
Shh.
Oh, paranoid.
Hears us.
Okay, so we have like schizophrenia. We have like, was it DDT? DD something? We have multiple personality. It's the voices time. So we're in a time loop. It seems like it. Or maybe not a time loop. Maybe this is all happening in our head. DID. Thank you, Salty.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
We are Rika from When They Cry. I don't know what that is. Is that
Your
an
solution
anime?
is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Okay, good
If
mock.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay, that's true.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay, but what if she remembers? That's the consequence. What if she also remembers?
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
That's true.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
And then, possibly, to extrapolate on that, it's possible that after... I thought there was a hair, but it was a... You see this line right here? I thought that line was a hair. It's also possible that maybe her power waxes and wanes, right? And so, like, as it waxed, that's when she escaped. But then it waned and lessened, and they recaptured her and put her back in the basement. And we, the assassin, was reborn to do this, right? So it's like, it's been 1,000 years, but to us, we are only just now reawakening. In the same way that, like, Link and Zelda are reborn, but they only reawaken once they discover their power again, once they get a hold of the Triforce of Power and Wisdom, right? So, like, Link in, let's take Link from Wind Waker, for example. He was just a normal boy until he discovered that he was the child, the hero of time, reincarnated, right? Maybe it's one of those situations where we were just a normal whatever the fuck we are with our little bird hand, little claw, until the princess ends up in the basement again, and now we reawaken. Possibly, or more likely, we're in like a infinite Tsukuyomi, or a fucking Genjutsu. Yep, an anime where the event of 2 weeks is played out every 5 episodes from a different character's perspective. Events slightly change besides 3 major events. When is it good? Did you like it? That reminds me of the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya season 2, The Infinite 8, where it's 8 weeks, literal real life weeks. So 8 episodes, 2 months, every Saturday a new episode would come out, and it was the exact same episode every time. And the only thing that changed was there would be little tiny things that would change that you had to really notice, and the end of each episode would change when they would figure out why that, oh my god, wait, we're in a time loop, and then the episode would fucking end. That's what this kind of reminds me of too. However, all the characters got their memories wiped every episode.
If she brought an end to
was
everything
good.
and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
So get the stabby stab on.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
The problem with... I'm old, and so I have a lot of gray hair now. And the problem with gray hair is that this light is making them, like, shine really bright. And so it looks like there's, like, a hair, like, stuck to me, but it's attached to my forehead. You know what I mean? It's like it's attached to me. Melancholy, how those 8 episodes bored me. Zero, they bored the shit out of me too. However, I was watching it live, so nobody knew that it was 8 episodes. And like the episodes were coming out, and me and my friends were watching them. And so we would watch them Saturday night, and then Monday at school we would talk about it and be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know what this game screams to me? It's like a grim fairy tale, but the main character questions everything. Like, what do you mean Sleeping Beauty is just like permanently alive and I have to kiss her? Why do I have to kiss her? Why is it a kiss? You know what I mean? Okay, let's do
Like I
that.
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Ooh, chosen
You're
one.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
But When They Cry had 2 seasons. Season 1 was what I described, and Season 2 was solving the events. It was okay. Had I watched for the horror and gore, had the iconic fingernail scene. Wait, hold on. I think I know this anime. Hold on. This is... Oh, it's Higurashi. Oh, it's Higurashi. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. That sounds very familiar. I've never heard anyone call it When They Cry before. I've only ever heard anyone say Higurashi. I know that anime. Lots of gore.
Goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
It's where the first, like, tsundere came from. The pink-haired one.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
I'm sitting on... I feel like the princess and the pea right now. I'm sitting on one of those, like, Walmart folding aluminum chairs because it was $12. And I bought, like, one of those pads that have the loops on the back so you can hook it so it stays in place. And it wasn't soft enough because I could still feel how hard the chair was. And so after I sit for, like, 2 hours, my butt starts to hurt. And so I put another pillow on top. So currently I'm like elevated. And I have another pillow on my back to keep my posture good so that I'm not like putting all of the pressure on my tailbone. And my butt still hurts. And so I feel like the princess and the pea, like I'm like, no, it's not enough. I still feel something. You know what I mean? I like the paranoid. I like the paranoid too. I kind of am siding with the narrator. I want to see what happens if we just listen to what he says. We've asked all of our questions. Let's just go and kill her.
You know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
I could just leave. You know what? Yeah.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Sure, I will. You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know.
Oh, everything I
Going into
need to
more
know.
detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is kind of like the antithesis to a lot of anime where like the hero has to know literally everything. You know what I mean? In this one, they really are just like, just go kill her, you know?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Right. If you know that she's an eldritch horror, why aren't you telling me? Why aren't you like, watch out for the tentacles?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Ooh, maybe.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Maybe she's like a mind virus, and the only reason why we are the one capable of killing her is because we have literally no memories, right? We just appeared on this walk, right? Why didn't you tell me about her eyes?
He's telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Why are you calling her a person? Why are you saying that people locked her up and that she's a person when she's clearly a bug?
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin
You know,
already.
I say the word neurotic a lot. Like when I'm at my job, I have like a neurotic drive for cleanliness, right? I don't like when my area in my job is cluttered or disorganized because I want to know that the scissors are right there every time I reach for them. It's like OCD. But I Google the word neurotic and it's like a really mean word. Like you shouldn't. I feel like it's like like a slur, you know? It's not a nice word at all. It means to like the point of, here, I'm just going to read it. Unusually or excessively sensitive, obsessive, or anxious. Having caused by neurosis. Excessive and irrational anxiety or obsession, a mental health condition of which anxiety is the primary characteristic without major disorganization of thinking and behavior. And I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that's exactly what it is. But it feels rude to say it now. Like I remember one time saying to a coworker, I think last year, I was like, you're being really neurotic about this. And in my mind, I just thought it meant like very particular, you know? Like you're being overly particular about this. That's what I thought it meant. But really, I'm like saying you have a mental disorder that is caused by anxiety and you are making people uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Which maybe I'm not actually saying it that way. But now that I know the actual definition, I'm like, maybe I need a new word.
You see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
I like how they capitalize it. He. Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay, we're going to listen to him this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm going to kill her.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's go. This is very well done. This is a very simple game that I feel like is done masterfully. Oh shit, what?
Smooth wood of the wall
Who's that?
almost featureless.
What the fuck?
The only furniture of note is
Hold
a
on.
lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Look.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement
Who the
doorway.
fuck are these people? Also, this is
Blade
different.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So it's possible. My hypothesis is possible that her power like waxes and wanes and they relock her in this like dimensional prison cabin in the woods basement. She will lie and cheat. Damn, if she starts stealing, don't kill her. That's Eddie Guerrero. It's also like an ex-girlfriend.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
And this was up and the blade was on there and the blade looked a little bit different and there was no mirror. What the fuck is this mirror?
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck...
That's what I'm
ahead like
saying.
this,
When
you're going to
look,
struggle
Zero,
to
there's
catch
more
up.
behind me. Look behind me. My camera. Look at that shit. There's 3 over there. And they've got little like crowns on their head or something. Maybe that's hair. Maybe those are princesses watching me. Also, I think it's interesting that the narrator just accepts that, hi, Howard, welcome. Or is it the paranoia? It could be. And that's why they don't look like real people. Ooh. It's also interesting that the narrator just accepts that we have, like, DID or something. He literally just can hear all of us, the hero, me, and the paranoid. And he says, I need all of you to keep it together.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, we're listening to the narrator. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. That's true, he didn't.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Okay, why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent or approach the mirror. I'm going to ask him, why would you lie? Why would you lie about the mirror? What the fuck?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
It's not very different. It is
He
different, though.
changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Or maybe the princess did.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I wanna approach the
Look up at
mirror.
The wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Whoa!
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why do I have a lizard claw?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, give me the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
That's what I'm saying.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Look at my little pointer. Look really close at it. It's clearly a bird hand holding a knife. It's clearly a little stabby bird hand.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
You know what? That's like the whole premise of Mistborn. Did you know that? I'm not going to spoil anything, but the whole like premise of Mistborn is that the metals can't lie.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
You know, I think the narrator and all of the personalities are the same voice actor. I heard of the series, never read it. The first book that Brandon Sanderson wrote, his debut book before it turned into a whole like pantheon of books, is Mistborn: The Final Empire. I recommend that book, The Final Empire. It introduces everything for the first time. He wrote it in a way where it's basically a one-off with questions that could go into the other books. So the way that I recommend this book is read this one. It's very fun. It's very interesting. And if you like the way he writes dialogue, the way that he kind of like holds all of the secrets and then at the last minute dumps them. And if the questions that you're left with intrigue you enough, go ahead and read the other books. It's split into 3 eras of like a long separation between them, And the first era is 3 books. The second era is 4 books, 5 actually, because there's a secret book. And then he finished the second era, and apparently he's writing the third era, and the first book of the third era is on the way out. So I'm not going to spoil what the books are about or anything. However, I will say if you like D&D or anything D&D adjacent, you will really like this book because it feels like you are going on an adventure. You read it and you're from the perspective of one character, and it feels like you are figuring things out at the same time that she is, and as she learns them towards the end of the book, you're like, oh my god, whoa, you know what I mean? So I will say the first book is very good. The second book was just okay. The third book was like, okay, all right, he wrapped this up pretty good. We go into the next era, and I think my problem is that I binged all of the books. I listened to the audiobooks, like, blasted through them. And so I got really, really tired of the way that he wrote action and the way that he wrote dialogue and characters. And there was so many times where in the second era it goes, and he growled and pulled out his gun, and it's like, oh my God. You know what I mean? And there's cool stuff. It's a really good book if you have the mind, if you do not have aphantasia and you have the ability to, like, watch the book in your mind, because all of it plays like an anime or an action movie, like an action mystery. He recently got Lost to make them... got a deal to make them into TV shows. Full creative control, I think, for Prime. Yes, he did. And they're live action. Personally, I always thought that they were better suited to, like, an Avatar: The Last Airbender type of adaptation, right? But I think they'll do fine, especially with that Prime money. But it will look like an Amazon Prime TV show. So, I mean, we'll find out. I recommend reading the first book. If anything, just read the first book, Mistborn, The Final Empire, and you'll know if you like it or not. I thought it was quite good. Ari liked it a lot. Ari read it with me. She liked it a whole lot, but not enough to continue the series, whereas I liked it enough to continue the series.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement. Ooh, it's different. What the fuck? Okay, so look at all these eyes. It's her eyes. They have lashes. Look at them.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, interesting. So she starts off evil.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. When does the smooching start? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. I'm going to do this one.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
Same.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I think I got the hero persona because I was trying to save everyone. And I think I got the paranoid persona because I asked, like, every question.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
God, this is
suspended
sick.
in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Bro, I have to choose?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I wish I could go back and just kill her the first time.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, so she seems to know that I'm at the crossroads, which means that she's already found me. She can see me, right? Why doesn't she just come to me? I guess I'll go right.
You turn to the right.
You mentioned a bit ago about how your streams feel generally quiet. Sometimes I get jump scared by ads because they're still loud. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I have no way to control that. But I do know what you're talking about. Even when I watch a horrendously loud streamer, like a VTuber that screams a lot, or like Tyler One or something like that, streamers that are loud, the ads are like still louder than them. I think that's just a Twitch thing.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh God.
I told you I was going to.
Oh my
find
God.
you.
She's horrifying. But I need to move my camera. Where can I go? I guess I can go up here. Where can I guess I can go down here. So I didn't realize you guys couldn't see her text.
As the princess
Ooh.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Look, she's like a doll.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, she called me cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, you're telling me, fucking narrator.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the mask. She's not like hot, but she's kind of like she's cool looking. I like it.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a
What the
lurching
fuck?
halt.
That was so fucking loud.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
The paranoid is keeping me alive. The mask gives the eyes more life somehow. Probably because it's the only thing on her that looks human.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Okay, paranoid. Okay, paranoid.
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
She's closer now. God, look at her. She's terrifying. Step. Back up. Back the fuck up. Motherfucker.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She's like weirdly spectral.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. So if this is the one I like, I guess this is the one I romance by remaining with my nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Okay. So I know that I said that I was just going to come in here and kill her. But I do want to know what happened.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay, so theory out the window. She does not live for 1,000 years.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, so that explains why you won't finish me off. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was, yeah.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I'm actively fighting to live right now.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
It's a problem for Paranoid.
Miserable.
True. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not.
Jesus
Now
Christ.
that I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Okay, so we're like linked together.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You know, let's do this, yeah.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Damn, she said she's too hot to handle. Okay, that's true. How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Okay.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
By her side, that's a marriage proposal if I ever heard one. I haven't heard any. Look, she touched me and she whispered in my ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver.
Or until your heart
Oh.
finally gives out.
So until Paranoid can't...
And then, when you
Oh
die,
shit,
I'll
animations.
find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
She does make a compelling argument. It really seems like we're just trapped here.
A lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Run, slay the princess. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Step, step, step. Step, 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 step.
That little
It's so loud.
See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
You're not giving me the stairs? Oh my god. Okay, this one.
No, you told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Little squeeze.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Okay, so she is fucking evil. Okay, so she's literally saying like... Okay, so all that shit about like, I don't know why I'm down here.
Love needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
So is she like the idea of death or something? Is she like the primal fear of dying? You know what I'm talking about? Like how even animals fear. They don't know that they're gonna die, but they have that built-in lizard brain fear, you know? Okay, man. Kill her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even
Oh, shit.
move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my pointer is red now. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She
Oh,
falls
shit.
to the ground,
Oh my god.
unmoving.
Oh my god, she actually died.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. now that she's
Good
gone,
job, Paranoid.
you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Okay, just narrate me some fucking stairs, bro. Just say that the stairs are there. Why is that so hard?
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't.
We're just standing
That's the
here?
whole point of forever.
Eat her heart,
Doesn't-
steal her power. Yes. Yes, you're right. Why are we just like looking at her? At least give me my knife back.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Ooh.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us
Okay,
before.
but then we'll just go back. We'll just
That's a
have to do it
terrible
again.
idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Oh, so what? We like took the princess's place now? We're trapped here forever in her place?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's what this is, huh? Maybe she never was evil, but they have to lock someone in this room forever. And she's like, "Fuck it. I'm not going to stay in here like a Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to stay up here on this cross." And so they just send someone else, you know? Okay, well you chosen one, you go kill her and then take her place and you're trapped down there forever. And we'll live up here. You know what this is just like? Those, oh my God, this theory is just like the Ursula K. Le Guin story. Ursula K. Le Guin, those who walk away from Omelas. It's like a one-page story. I read it on stream. You guys should check it out. Those who walk away from Omelas. You should look it up.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
That's true.
Why do you care?
That's also true. Well, because what if I want to live? What if I want to bask in the glory of a free from fear world? Why do I have to die? Why do I have to
Just
die?
do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Oh, but you didn't value hers.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
I also think so.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Take the blade from her body. Okay, this
That's
one.
a grim thought, innit?
I mean, it's true. Like, am I not? I just had to fight for my organs to stay alive.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
I could eat her.
Use it.
I don't have to starve to death yet. I could eat her body. I want to know if the
still
narrator
here.
can leave.
I wish I were.
Oh, okay. So the narrator is, it seems like the narrator is also a split of our personality. That's probably why it's the same voice actor.
Feelings mutual.
Oh, okay. All right.
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Okay.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You
That's
knew
yep.
this was a
I thought
possibility,
the same thing
didn't
too.
you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Interesting.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Okay, so is he a separate entity from us? Or is he like a superior personality and we and all of the splits, like the hero and the paranoid, are sub-personalities, right? Like Like how in the horror movie Split, really good movie, the individual personalities of the main villain don't exactly know what the other personalities know, right? So you can like have a conversation with the one that's a little boy without the one that's like in charge knowing, even though it's all the same brain.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
I like this. Hell void.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Okay, barely managed is a strong way to put that. I stabbed that motherfucker in the face. Or the heart.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Bastard. Well, he's not going to tell me shit, so let's just take the blade.
Remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
You know. Throw the blade into the void? And just be stuck here for eternity? Nah, bro.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Alright, let's go.
You raise the blade to your neck, slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Let's see.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me?
What do you mean?
Don't blow it.
So how is this not right? How did I blow it? I fucking killed her. Is it because I... Okay, so she actually did trap me.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, this is terrible.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on. Yes, so it does.
Voice of the Cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here.
I like how they just all accept him.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
I'm going to try that.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Okay, but if I end, I'll just loop back, won't I? So, like, what's the point of being afraid of that?
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
That's true.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
No, this is like a path in the woods to the witch's house. We made a detour away from the granny's house.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
I've already killed her. It didn't work. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her, and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? It's another option. That is also another option. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Okay, I'm going to go from the top.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me.
Me.
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in
Oh.
which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
So it's a save state.
So, yes, I'm the same me, But ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
How are you so smart, narrator?
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him.
Ooh, what if we kill the narrator?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
That's true.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
What if I only have like 5 tries?
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
So I could just kill her like a billion times, and that would just be my life. Just an endless loop of stabbing girl in heart.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Where's the hero?
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
But didn't he already say that he's incapable of feeling lonely? He would probably just turn off like a computer. What happens if we don't
She finds
go?
a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
I
Only
see.
we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
That is better.
No, it's strictly worse. And why? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing 2 considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Let's go to the cabin.
You continue
Let's
down
see what
the
she looks
path
like.
towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
So at least this looks normal.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
I think the something we're missing is that the narrator is withholding from us.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I think so as well.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Ooh, reverse psychology.
Sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up? Fuck you. Let's go.
The interior
Oh
of the
shit,
cabin
okay,
is long
different.
and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Just a mirror
Curtains
now.
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts
Yeah, I
of
can do that.
wind.
Well, the voice is all the way up. The only thing I can do is turn this up a little bit. There's no more like loud ass music, but I will say that there are some periods that are like loud as fuck. I turned it up a little bit. Tell me how this next paragraph is.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains.
Cat okay? Okay, good.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
You know, this is interesting. The narrator, this would have made a really interesting book. However, they would have had to remove all of the, like, choices, right? But this would have made just, like, a really interesting page-turner book where, like, every chapter... However, the problem with that is that the difference between a video game and a physical piece of media is that I could see I'm on chapter 3 of 30. And so, inherently, I would know that the story wraps up in the next, like, 27 loops or something. A video game, I have no idea. I have literally no idea how much is left of this game. So this scenario of like, how do we get out of here, does work better as a video game.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
He kind of sounds like he's got a little bit of like a GLaDOS or the turret from Portal 2 or Portal. You know what I'm talking about? How they talk, but they've got a little bit of like a monotone kind of up tilt. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He whispers a lot. That may be why you were having trouble hearing him. And the voice of the cold, also speaks very lowly. Yes, I agree with you, Alex.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Why does he think there's no mirror? Like, why can't he see it?
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
I want to know what she looks like.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
What, is she a snake?
Your bones
What?
snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
I didn't get to see her?
You're
Oh,
met
shit.
with the terrifying
Oh, okay.
visage of
All
the
right.
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many
I like her. I like how her crown changes. Ooh.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever.
I like how it
I was
remembers.
so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. If she possesses me, then technically it's both of us.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, but you've obliterated my foot. Look at these fucking stompers, by the way. Look at these fucking claws. You've obliterated my right foot. How are you going to walk out of here? You're going to possess my body and walk out of here?
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Please tell me we have enough hearts to propose. Let's find out.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
True.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Okay.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts.
Pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. This one's stupid. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. I kind of just want to choose this one, but I want to do this one.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
I just needed a minute to think, lady.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Oh.
You did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not
Okay.
going to do it again.
Okay. It was like 10 fucking... I took a nap. I had to think on it.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Oh.
Remain pinned to
Ew.
the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curved.
Oh, look, she has a
moving in ways that
mark where I
defy
stabbed
your
her.
understanding. Her
Oh.
torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Okay, hear me out. All right, everyone. Hear me out. I know that this is crazy, but I know that this is like, all right, we're looking at like literally incarnation of Satan, but like, hear me out, okay? Am I wrong? Okay, am I wrong? And we all know that Corpse Bride is the hottest of Tim Burton's creations. I mean, come on. Come on. I'm in it. Well, like, it's impossible to... She's, like, skeletal. But anyway.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even...
The rock
can
doesn't have to be
manifest
that
a
big,
rock.
stupid.
Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our
That's
organs
true.
aren't failing.
At least our
At least
organs
I
aren't
can actually
failing.
Talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
The cold is such a yapper, dude. Like, you say so many words so slowly.
Momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moved. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Okay.
You're
Oh.
awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Ooh, possession. The possession ending. I don't like how it sounds like her voice is coming from inside my skull.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Why'd you have to fuck up our foot, dude? Like, how am I supposed to walk out when I'm walking on like a noodle? I didn't put you in the fucking
We
basement.
were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
That's true.
Were we? I was.
I was. Oh my fucking god. You were going to give me exactly what I wanted, but you were only going to give it to me because I asked for it, not because you wanted to do it.
And what reasons are
Oh
those
my
supposed to be?
God.
Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Dude, this... Okay, I understand what this game is doing now. Or at least like a minor part of it. This is hard to hear. Okay, that's not true.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
It's because of fucking you, bro. That's not true. You've taken everything to the nth degree.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
I think I'm gonna give her what she wants, man.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Okay, where's my fucking, like, adrenaline? What? Like, come on, man. If you get your hand crushed, like, eventually shock takes over.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss or leave the cabin. I think I'm gonna fucking leave the cabin. I'm gonna give her what she wants, man. Let's go. And then maybe next time around, she'll be like, okay, that didn't work. Let's work together. You know what I mean?
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
I fucking do.
Guess that's that.
I sure fucking do.
Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If it will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Ooh.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
I don't gotta listen to her
Despite
say
the
all
anguish,
those
it doesn't
so's.
feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
What do you mean? Narrator, are you fucking... Bro is cock blocking me at the last second.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers.
Okay, so we are like a bird.
Free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that.
Oh my
The way
god.
gets even longer.
Dude, this asshole. So I have to convince the voices in my head. I have to convince the literal demon who will kill me for what she wants. And then I have to convince the fucking narrator who is God, apparently. He can't manifest a rock to smash her head open. He can't manifest an out of the void. But he can manifest that this hallway is going to be infinitely long to trap her here forever anyway. Why does he need me to kill her if he can just trap her in here forever? What? Okay, so I am now convinced that the narrator is a split of our personality.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
That's some D&D ass shit right there. I walk to it.
I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Oh.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
Oh.
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
You were right, the cold.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
Motherfucker rage quit.
This is it then. The big moment.
I bet there's nothing. I bet it just loops right here.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone,
I don't like how
except her.
long her body is.
What is happening to me?
Oh. 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 But you don't have the chance to answer her before something takes her and leaves something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What the fuck?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go without looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
And it's only the hero.
He was never
Oh, the
going
cult's
to
here, okay.
outlast us. Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful.
So there's literally nothing out here. That's kind of fucked up. There's nothing out here.
I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
So if there's no... it's literally like you have to find the ending in this needle of... a haystack of... you have to find the needle in this haystack of random time loop endings. So what, do I have to do this till I see like every variation she can scare me with? Let's approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
I'm doing it. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
I don't even have my knife.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I lost my claw hand. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh shit. It's you. Huh? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, what the fuck? There, I can see the path. Huh? Whoa, who is this? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the fucky? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack or destroy your body?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So she's like the remnant? Like what's left?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
So I think that the princess and the bird main character are similar. The difference being that her personalities are split between parallel worlds and our personalities are split in the mind. So one body holding many and one body holding many versus one or many split between many bodies, I guess. Or one split between many bodies. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel
Yo,
the
Alex, yo.
worlds beyond.
Go on, bro.
Perspectives to make my own. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Okay, I think I get it.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I think I get it. Okay, so let's go with the theory that I've got, that the narrator is like an upper level personality. And then all of the other personalities that we've uncovered are sub brain functions, right? Or sub personalities. This, what we are seeing here, the thing that now holds her, the her that we have known, is the primary, the upper layer, the C drive, the directory. And then this is a folder that we filled by giving her experiences and making her feel emotions and make decisions. And I guess we have to do that until we form a complete being. Because right now she says she will make for whatever heart. So we're going to have to do this a couple more times until we reconstruct or construct the complete person. And which means we will probably have to do that as well with ourselves by all these fractured personalities, like the cold and the paranoid and the hero and the narrator as well, I think, until we create a complete mental scape. That's my theory. I'm thinking of it very, very deeply and very hard. And I may be like way overshooting it. It may just be like a see all the scary things. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Which means the narrator is us.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
At what point in the process do we date her? It's a good question. One could say that we are currently dating her. I mean, she do got her titties out. Salty? Am I wrong?
I know only that they are.
Okay.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, yeah. I kind of want to know where the chicken or the egg, you know? Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
I like how it's like moving her
You are
mouth.
not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
How? Wait. Why would I want to forget?
Bring me more perspectives,
Oh.
so that I may be whole.
Okay.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So here's the objective of the game. Here's where the this is a visual novel comes into play. Bro, this chair is killing me. There's nothing I can do. I will be uncomfortable forever. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What does that mean?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I don't think I can kill her. I don't care how much I forget. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I mean, then we just sit here and stare at each other. I'll ask this question.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That's like pedantic. When people say destroy the world, they don't just mean like blow it up like Dragon Ball Z. They also mean like end the status quo, right? Like if I want to destroy the world as it is now, I'm mostly talking about like eating the rich and obliterating the oligarchy and resetting the social stigma. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. There's like many different interpretations of destroy the world. And so she's kind of just like curving me, redirecting me. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay, so it's 3 chapters.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. You know, there are a lot of questions that I didn't ask, but it seems like I don't really... You know what? Let's be a bastard. Let's not say anything to this motherfucker. Let's just
you
go.
make your way up the
We're killing. Straight to it.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
I held
of the
Tab
basement.
to skip it, but he's still talking. And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the... So, you should just drop it. Best not...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll...
Slay the princess.
You lunge
Oh,
forward
she's so
without a
scared.
moment's hesitation. You
No!
feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I kind of feel bad.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
So we know that she is the same reality warping power that the narrator has. So if she just says, but I don't die, that's all that it takes.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments
God, she looks
ago.
so... She looks
Her remote
very
was still
anime
plastered
right
on
here.
her face.
She looks very anime.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. Of course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
Look
It's
at her.
Over.
Look at how dead she is.
With your work done, you make your way back
I
up
forgot
the
that I have to
stairs,
wave this way now.
closing the door to the basement behind you.
My camera used to be right here. So you guys used to just look at me. Now you look at me over here. Wow, 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 wow.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We'll figure it out, man. Don't
you
worry.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Of course.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Just manifested.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
What the fuck do you mean?
You'll be happy.
Okay, so he's keeping me here. This is bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, this is bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
What the fuck?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna kill
The
ourselves.
blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
Oh my god.
It's the only way out.
My back is so itchy.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. And I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Okay,
And you shouldn't
so like,
do it.
now that I
I
understand the gist of what we're doing here, I kind of don't want to do it
This
all. I
place
kind of
is
just want to get on
nothing.
with it. You know what I mean?
It's absolutely nothing.
And so
It's just
now I'm in
the
the
same thing,
the part of
constantly,
like
forever.
doing the endings of a visual novel where I'm like, okay, so what's the path? What's the tree I gotta follow? Okay, click, 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 Joyce, click, 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 Joyce, click, 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 Joyce. And I like visual novels a lot. I really don't like that part of a visual novel. I feel like there's 3 types of people who play visual novels. The ones who are like, this sucks and they stop playing. The ones who are like me, where they kind of just want to see the ending. They kind of just want to flow through the story, like a book. And then the third type of person who's like, I love all of this. I could listen to these voice actors all day. Those are the people who have like 1,000 hours on one save of Baldur's Gate 3. You know what I mean? But then there are people like me who eventually I just kind of got fed up with the side content. And I was like, what do I got to do to beeline to the ending? Because I only really care about the true ending. Do I have to do all this side content for the true ending? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm a normal gamer. And then there's the people who are like, I'm not doing all that shit. And then there's the people who are like, I am doing all that shit. And I'm reaching the point with this game where I'm like, I don't need to see the... But what if we die? Oh my god, we're in a time loop? What am I supposed to do? Just show me the princess.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Whoa. Now that feels like Christian allegory. Heaven.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
God.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
To this narrator, it is really the last time he'll ever see us, I guess. Okay, who are we going to get? The Spectre. Didn't I already get the Spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're hit.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
The cold, okay.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Okay, so we get the cold
Just do it
for
again.
killing her. Okay, hold on. Let's write it down. So, paranoid, leave her alone. Cold, kill her. So all that we've seen so far is the paranoid and the cold. I was really hoping we would see someone else, but the fact that we're getting the Spectre, I think we already got the
For
Spectre.
whatever reason, you're going to insist that this has happened before.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Okay, we already did that.
A warning. She won't.
Proceed to the cabin. Now what happens? Shit, maybe I should be
The
drawing.
interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Okay,
Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
so
You can hear
run
wind
number
whistling
1,
outside, banging the shutters
I
against the windows.
left,
The only
killed,
furniture of note is an elegant
and
antique table
run number
with a
2,
pristine blade perched on the
I
edge.
killed.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
We've already done this, so let's approach the mirror.
What are you talking?
Wipe the mirror, and there's nothing. Okay,
Now it's gone.
take the blade.
You take.
Let's kill her again. Let's kill twice. Let's see what happens if I kill her again. Okay, so turn
The door
2.
to the basement groans open,
Killed.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, the room below, nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend
Okay, she's
the final
dead.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you
Ooh.
have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the two deep-set
Oh, she's so
eyes
cute,
stare
look
up
at
at
her.
you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And
Look how cute she
finally,
is.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost?
A ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues.
Don't hate me
with
if I
our last
read
meeting
and
went.
then click.
The princess drifts across the room into your
She's so
orbit,
cute.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I am going to slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like
Oh.
you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it...
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say
Oh.
you could touch me.
Oh. Oh. I don't like that.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. No, she didn't. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time, too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder. This
She
one.
might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her, or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
Okay. What if I buried your bones
That's
outside?
just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything. And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
I don't want to do this because then she'll start hurting me. Smash her bones. Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll be going. Leave her in the basement. Okay, so instead of left then killed, we'll killed then leave? No, she won't let me leave. Slay her harder.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
Wait, what?
Okay, so she said you've already done that ending, apparently.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm.
She's
her
touching
eyes
me.
still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Bro, I have an itch. And I cannot reach it. And I scratch it and it makes the itch worse. I think I have a bug bite.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Bro, same. Stop playing the victim. Of course I attacked you. You're dead. What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe
Remember, you owe me.
I don't owe you shit, girl.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out, hasn't gotten out, and can't, it'd be dull anyway. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. Would she be able to see us? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face. You won't like how things play out if you.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. No complaints here.
Princess
Do it.
Swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed
Okay,
eyes
so we
stare
killed
deeply
and then
into
we
yours.
let
There's a
her
hunger
out.
in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
See you soon.
Well, she rushes forward and
We're
then
kissing.
she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness, you collapse to the floor.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Ooh.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't. Or she wouldn't have...
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Huh?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice. I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
That's true. We are the mirror.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody.
I'm setting the stage.
Okay.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful.
Look at this
idiotic,
face right here. Do you
and
guys see that?
all-round
Look, there's like a
foolish
nose
decision.
and an eye and then lips and then a chin. Do you see that? In the wall. That's funny. Look, it looks like the face in the wall in Attack on Titan. It looks like the wall titans, does it not? Oh, I gotta look it up. Look at that shit, man. Come on. Oops. Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Be so real with me right now. Okay, all right.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess? I can't think straight. There's too much noise. I'm leaving the basement. Oh, am I dropping frames? Oh my god, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Dude, my internet is dying, I guess. We went from 5,000. Whoa, it's terrible. Wow, it's in the red. We went from 5,000 kilobytes per second to 1,600 kilobytes per second. Hello, you should be able to see me and the game now. Everything should be good now. Should be able to hear the game. Let me give you a very, very quick rundown on what's happened so far. So, if you've never seen this game before, we are playing as a character who has what seems to be can only communicate through. So this is us. These options, this is like us. And then the narrator is like an entity outside of ourselves but is inside our brain. And we have each ending that we go for splits our personality into different, like, one of them is like, just kill her. Another one is like, no, we have to save her. Another one is like, I'm scared of her, right? And those voices can communicate with each other and communicate with the narrator. The narrator knows everything, but will not tell us. And the princess is, every time we do something, she changes, and another version of the princess is created. We already got one of the endings where we left her to rot in the basement, and then we died, and we looped back to the beginning, and then that time I killed her, and she possessed our body, but like in a poltergeist, like a demon type of way, and that was one of the endings. It's also apparently a dating sim, right? The opening credits of the game literally says, this is a love story. This time, I said, fuck it, let's just kill her. So I killed her, and she became a ghost, and then I couldn't kill her again, so this time I let her possess me, and I was just about to go outside. So we're going to go outside.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to
Oh,
be.
also, the narrator says we have to slay the princess because she will destroy the world. The princess has no idea why she's in the basement. No idea what type of end the world you're talking about. And we have no memory of anything. We don't know how we got here. We don't know who the princess is. We have no idea why this is happening.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Howard, I don't mind. But the only reason I don't mind is because I know that you have, like, an abhorrent sleep schedule. Meaning that 10 p.m. for you is actually probably, like, 6 p.m. Thanks, Howard. It's always been that way. I'm glad you finally looked at me for the first time. Only if the farts ain't reaching me. That's the truth. I'm actually back to waking up at 9 a.m. like a real boy. Well, you enjoy your fucking eggs, okay? I'm gonna have a can of soup after this. Slay the princess or trudge forward. I assume slaying the princess means killing myself to, like, stop her from leaving. I'm gonna trudge forward. We're
Continue
leaving.
slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally. Finally.
There's
Lift
not going to
your
be anything
shaking
out here.
hand and
Oh,
rest it
also,
on the
we're a
door
bird.
handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's
Yep.
gone. And so is everything else.
Okay. So this one also led to literally empty void. Okay, so... Oh, God. Every time we kill her, she comes back. Every time we try to save her and leave, it's just an empty void. So there's literally no winning here. It's die or die. It's die or die.
So we did slay him after all. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we...
No,
part of
Ari,
the world
but we've
anymore?
already done one
Are we
ending,
in
so we've
some
already
world that
seen...
exists after the
This
world
is the
ends, or
fourth
on
time.
top of
This
the
is the
other world,
fifth
but not
time
in it,
we've
or
done a cycle.
have we never been part of it?
All right. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
She's cute, though. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
It's not.
All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain. So I'll
Would
live
let
up
her
to
kill me.
mine.
Well, I
Thanks.
killed her, as you can tell by the booby X.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, okay. All right, so we got the ending. So she has like this super personality, which is all the hands, that every time we create a new princess, once we get that princess to its like final form of some emotion or some level of contentness or hatred or whatever, it gets subsumed into the whole to create, like, fill up a meter. Like how in a regular dating sim, you have to make choices and fill up hearts. Do I have enough hearts to go on a date yet? As Salty said, can I get a smooch? I think that's what we're doing right now. We're filling up the hearts, the dating sim hearts. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it...
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Another thing to mention is when we finish a route, they reset us to the beginning so that we can make the same dialogue choices again, so that they didn't have to write like 10 quadrillion lines of fucking text. But that means that we have to read a lot of the same stuff again. You approach the mirror. And then we get to see silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. And it's me. That's what we look like. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Time to meet with the girl. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hello.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes.
So this is the girl that we're dating. This is the princess is not who we're dating. The completed form of the princess is who we're dating. And this is her.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your...
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? So there's a lot of questions. I'm not asking all of them. I'm going to ask just a couple. Let's see how she's changed.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
She loves to wax poetically, by the way. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change? Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have... But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Whoa, that's some dating stuff right there. You know that at the end of this, when I go back, I don't care. You have been kinder to me, okay. Wait. Oh, it's the same thing. Thank you and why. I see. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
What was the last one I wanted to do? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? No, it was this one. that I hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with
Oh, she wants to
themselves,
know
but they
us.
are only
Oh.
perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Having you by my
for I
side.
will not know your absence.
Whoa. Okay, I'm done. So many questions. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on. We will
So
meet
she
again.
remembers, but we forget until we go back there. The hero and the princess. And then we hold tab and skip it. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that I'm okay with it? I don't care about any of this. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're
Okay,
going?
run number 3. Has the death sound always been a breaking mirror? Yes, it has. Do you even know where you're going? Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess I'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue to walk down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
How convenient. Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job...
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in this woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
It's gonna lead me
But
back.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would
To
you
the
look
cabin.
At that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to...
Blah, blah, blah. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone.
I get it, I get
And
it.
here we go. As you trudge into the wood, at first it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar, but as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just in every direction. There is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
All right,
The
narrator.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your response. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the...
Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. So we got a new chapter.
You're on a
We
path in the woods, and at the end of that
turned
path
around.
is a cabin, and in the base you're here.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait. Okay, no. But I died. Okay, yep, okay, heading to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it, I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You can.
Oh, you bitch. Yeah.
Warn it, she will lie.
Yeah,
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
The contrarian. Okay, we got a new one.
He's just being difficult. Let's keep an...
Okay, we got a new one. And they put a wall. Did you see that? There was a fucking
Cabin
wall.
interior is
Whoa.
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Wow, 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 wow.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table, the blade. If you want to know, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You can't just say that. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is, and if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep. Oh, you've piqued my interest. Nothing, because you're going to pull. You just ignore the stressful geometry. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my
I'm
job.
nearly tempted to
So you're
just
going
turn
to
the
get better
narrator
at
off
yours,
and just read
don't
everything
mind.
really quickly.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it. Okay, good. Now, whenever you're ready, we'll all...
He didn't say anything about the mirror. I'm going to approach the mirror.
What are you...
I'm going to wipe the mirror.
You
The mirror
reach for-
disappears.
And now it's gone. You know that taking
I'm
the mirror
going
away from
to,
us isn't going to change
you know what? This time I'm not
things.
going to kill her.
Find it again, and then we'll
Let's
see whatever
not
it
kill
is
her
that
this
you
time.
don't want us to see.
Let's just enter the
The door
basement.
to the
Oh,
basement
good.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching
Good. Okay, that
staircases
meant
all built
literally
from
nothing.
unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to
He's
it.
very...
The kind of indiscernible quality that
yeah,
comes from the blending together of every
you know what I
scent
mean?
there
He's
is at
very
once.
verbose.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and person.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. We don't even have a weapon. But we
I don't
already
need a
tried
weapon,
turning
'cause
around
I'm
the
not
people,
killing
didn't
her.
we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, and what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your... There'll still be plenty of ways to...
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs. Soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft.
It's so
and
much, so many
reassuring against your
words,
feet.
man.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. The softness threatens to swallow you whole. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness. The
Oh.
very struggle to continue
Huh?
forward consuming. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Huh? Huh?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Until the only things
What is this
experienced
pointer?
are the endless repeating patterns.
Why
and
is my pointer
emotions
like a
of the
bird
journey.
head?
A continuous consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Are you okay?
The fuck?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange.
Oh shit. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatient. And why are we here again? In case you weren't you're here, he's just being an ass. We remember.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. This one.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede.
She's
revealing
just
the
a normal
princess's
girl.
face. She's so warm. It's deception. Don't
How strange.
What?
So, why are you here?
Huh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, we can do that? I don't like this.
Hi, Jeep.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back again? you been here? Should we tell him? Nah, let him. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before.
Drop out.
But we never went to the cabin. We just... Until... It's hard to describe. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom, whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but...
Look, she's slightly different. Do you see this?
So if you need anything,
One of them's
I'll do my
talking, one of
best.
them's not.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this... Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get... How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Fractured America. Good one, Beatty. Welcome, Beatty. Jeepa, 5
Always
streams.
start by
Congratulations.
retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about... Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, I don't think we're going to be able to... Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously...
What's your name? Getting... You're apparently a thread. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are. Wait, why is this? I want to do this one, but it looks like it's going to be both of them. I want to try and free her.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall.
It's so
gentle
loud.
Tread,
The
a confident
crash.
stride.
Oh, this one. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. I don't like that one. It's weird. Look. Look, this one's normal. This one's like a little sad. This one's a little mad. This one's a little like she's wary of me. And this one's like fucking creepoed out, dude.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh, I see why it was 2 options. It's because I got no choice between saving her and killing her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Leaving and then coming back to kill her. Oh, this one's crazy. Look at that one. Look at that one. This one's Howard. No. This one's Airy. And this one's Airy Bot. This one's Airy and this one's Airy Bot. Am I right? Caught.
But this... We can't...
This one's Howard.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yes, I am a freak. That's not the emote in this
No, I
chat.
don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Before it
falls
all.
apart.
Oh. Ew.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we?
I don't like how she...
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did you do this? Can you pull us back apart?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I don't know.
How surprisingly sincere.
This one's salty.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroy everything. I'm not going to fix you. This one. And there she goes. Goodbye. Hey, yo. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Oh, and there's that mirror. But
We've
it
been here
feels
before
so
and you always
bad.
get scared.
Like, yeah, don't look at it.
It's not the end. Whoever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. You're not.
You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, we're all oogie boogie. You've withered. Okay, so doing that leads to an ending. So we've got ending number 3. Let's do ending number 4. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Hello, wife. Ooh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So much talking. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times they go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think about this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you happen to know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Oh, that's a good question.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
My wife
Just as I have
nagging
seen
me
what you
again?
have
Bitch
seen.
wife?
The angles of my vantage
Howard, do you
not
actually have
offer me
children?
hidden truths.
Do you
My
actually have 2
attention is
children
turned inward,
from bitch
except
wife?
when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse.
I have
Nor
a
does it
son
make
and a
me care
daughter
for
that
you
are
any
each
less.
5.
Does it make you worse?
Oh, they are furry and
You
meow.
resent
Okay,
me.
so you're a motherfucker. No wonder you were saying he doesn't know. Streamer doesn't know. I have a son. He's like 12, 13. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I just want it all to stop. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Do you resent me? Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you...
Okay. Well, I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I'm ready to go back. I don't really care to do this because I feel like it's just a fruitless endeavor.
I will be here
I've reached the
when it
point
is time
where,
for
like,
us to meet
I
again.
I don't really care about all this little individual character lore. I just want to see where does it go. No kids, no wife, no horse. For fuck's sake, why won't I lie about? What won't I lie about? Oh, yeah. Wait, did you never have a wife? Wait, are you telling me right now you never had a wife?
In the woods, you're here to slay her. If you
The
don't,
no horse one was the most hurtful, yeah, I've got to admit. Okay, I can't even imagine, like, what to do next. So I left her alone, then I killed her. I killed her, then I let her out. I got the contrarian route of trying to run away. I had horses on the farm, they just weren't mine. I think you did tell me that.
you
Close
make your
enough, I'll
way
let
up.
it slide. I'm going to skip the blade this time.
Her voice
Hello.
is, don't let
Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you? Let's do... I'm here to save
How many
you.
times do
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I've come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess? She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay for.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
I'm here to
waiting for
slay.
something like this
To
happen
slay you.
forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this
Look.
more difficult.
So cute. Her eyes are massive.
Thank you.
She
Thank
really do
you.
got a big eye, small face. What's your WeChat?
You're making a huge. No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chair, large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
And if there isn't a key, do we have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make someone else here.
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Oh, fuck. Hey, let me out of
Shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you
Okay, so the narrator
make your way to the
is
bottom of the
dooming
stairs.
us for
This
eternity.
would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Small crimes. The frames are bad again. It looks like they're hovering around. Oh, wow. Yeah, they really are bad again. Look at that. Look at that. They're instantly dropping again. Wow, look at that. It's terrible. Oh? Oh, we're back? Oh my god. We're back, and then we're down. And then we're up, and then we're down. And then we're up, and then we're down. This is unbelievable, dude. It's crazy. It's jumping between like 1,000 and 5,000. Like it literally is not willing to stay. The more things that happen, the more I'm like, I just want to get through this game. I just want to get through this game. You know, if my bitrate keeps crashing, then like, I at least let me finish the game, dude. And so now it's got me going. How many hours to beat? It says 3 to 4 hours. I've been playing the game for about that long. Wow, that stutter was crazy. Okay, back to the game. Come on. Finish the game. Just hold out, bitrate. Hold out. I'll never stream again. Okay, I promise. This is the last stream ever. If you just let me finish this fucking game. There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Whoa!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you...
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Her eyes are so big, she's just looking at me.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
She just chill like that.
You can't. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
You piece of shit. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You can't see it. Hold on, look. Look at that. Ooh, look at that shit.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to kill
You know, her arm kind of looking like a blade.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in
She's
stubborn
cute.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You just met me, lady.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She gonna kill me.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest,
brother.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending
What the
that dying a painful
fuck?
death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
I'm sorry.
That would make a good gif, not
she
gonna
doesn't
lie.
know how to use a knife, does she?
She's just fucking stabbing, bro.
Apparently not.
Oh,
Though it doesn't
man.
matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Okay, all right.
You
This is
collapse to the
my
floor,
thumbnail.
Your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's really
Ah,
coming
she's
from
so
you.
cute. Look at her. Beep 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 beep
As
beep.
much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel. Such a stupid ending, dude. Okay, let's see.
You're
What
on
kind
the
of
path. You're hit.
we've done all this.
But I don't.
Oh, I skipped over the smitten. My bad, everybody. Well. Oh well. We have a new voice.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is the blade is your implement.
Let's skip the blade. Let's touch the mirror.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and a soft. Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last
I
time.
accidentally skipped. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No. We are fawn. We fawn.
Yes, for everyone's sake.
All we do
you're
here is
not
fawn
in
and
love.
yearn.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Manipulate me. Be cute.
You walk
Oh, she's
down
so
the
cute.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. My love!
My
We're here to
love!
rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This is good.
You know
I like
she
that.
can't hear you, right?
The smitten kind of based.
She may not be able to hear my words, but
My
surely
words.
she can hear
Maybe by her.
Oh, your spirit's
Solstice.
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
My dashing
I was
hero.
so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm here.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain.
Villain?
Killed us.
And you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
Unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
Dude, I could learn how to.
So
I could
the
learn a lot
entire
by
world has
mimicking
been
this guy.
damned
This guy's
to
really
oblivion.
good.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done? We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's do that
If
one.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
And that's all that matters, chat.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No. We know that she
There's no
is
one
a
else
singularity. Actually, she's just like you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
The smitten is me, not gonna lie. 100%. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. I don't have a knife. Do I have to cut you out
I'm
again?
okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
Dude, yeah, no,
See
just because
how
she's
dainty
huge, dude.
her hands are. We'll be able to slip her right
Thanks,
out
princess.
with no harm done.
Anything for you, princess.
What? No, she's a prisoner here.
Want to cut my
Can't
arm
just
off?
Slip her hand through the chains.
Ari, give me the cursed one. Give me the cursed one. Never do that again. Did that just happen?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any
God.
idea we came up with.
It's a
Am I the only one who
nightmare.
thinks that's weird?
Holy. I hate looking at it. I think if Star Zero Chris could see who uses that emote. I think if Star Zero Chris could see like who is my number one emote user, he would see that Arifem is literally the only person who uses this emote. I think Arifem might be the number one user of this emote. I don't think anyone else in Star Zero Chris's chat uses that emote. I'm sure there's others. Well, maybe Howard. Not while I'm around. Maybe Howard.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's
She's
not
a
to be
monster?
trusted.
She's
Go
just a
ahead,
girl.
Chris. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
A villain?
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
If you hurt her, I'll kill myself.
You wouldn't. I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
It just slips
We'll
right
approach the
off.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Dude, look how cute she is.
I'll be damned. We're
Look how
doomed.
cute she is. Oh, look, Jeepa. Jeepa's also gooning.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Good goon, Jeep.
I told you. There's no
I regret
life
saying
more
that.
worth living than that of a true believer.
True believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
The princess jumps up and
Oh,
smothers
shit.
you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
This is good. I like that. I wish I could hide the text so I could see the image and like screen cap it and then make it my thumbnail, but apparently I can't do that.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your Pristine
I
blade
can
would be
fucking
buried
do
in
it.
her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Guys, I'm goated. Turns out you can press the H button and you'll hide everything. I was thinking H for hide.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Bro. True.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Look, she's just going to say whatever you want to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
Who has never felt love in his heart. That's good.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
That's me. That's me.
I think I want
X-
to leave.
Fucking press F.
And I think...
What is it? Press X to doubt? Press F to pay respects?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I've met people like this, by the way. Like, and they're actually like this. They're not just people pleasing. They're actually like, I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to eat? I don't know. Whatever you feel like eating. Like, I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your
Oh my
hand,
god!
the last hope.
Wait, this is the cover of the game. Wait.
Slipping through your fingers as they intertwine.
Slipping
with
through my
hers.
fingers all the time. Isn't this like the cover of the game?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
For our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
So cute. Look at
I
her.
will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs.
Look at her.
hand
She's
in
perfect.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
I actually
She
like
doesn't
this
have
one
to be
more than
so
the other one.
happy about this.
I might make the thumbnail on stream.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Cut off her arm. Let's kill all of humanity.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
This is the love of my life. You don't know it, but I've actually known her for the past, 5 hours.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
He's not delusional, alright? He's real.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Let's do this one.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
She's so nice.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Ugh.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you
Bro, she's in
kidding
love with my
me?
disgusting bird body.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
It's right here. It's right here, Chad. Do I kill her? Do I stab her? Some people would be really into your disgusting bird body. Ari, are you saying that as someone who is into my disgusting bird body? No stabbies, only smoochies? I think I have to smoochies then. Are you, Ari, are you saying that you are a avian right now in my chat? No smoochies, only Ermi? Ari, you can't say that? Ari, are you admitting to being scaly in my chat right now? Are you a scaly? Is Bakugo a lizard person? No, I prefer smooth human skin. You said that. Quote number 24. She said that shit like an Argonian. She did. She said it like she's descended from Hillary Clinton and is a lizard person. I prefer smooth human skin as a rug. I don't do these bear pelts. Okay, Solstice. As if you actually have a rug, okay? Don't pretend like you're like a super rich person who can afford a rug, okay? All right, let's calm down, Solstice. Imagine owning a rug. God. I'm sorry. Take the blade and slay this princess. You're not
You're
doing
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
that. Stop being so bitter.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for
I had to
everyone.
die a horrible death 3 times. And he's like sickened by my love. Let me have this, okay? Let me live in my fantasy. We all know it won't happen IRL. True. See, that's what I'm talking about, Solstice. You know what you're talking about, okay? The rug thing got me like, okay, maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about, but you know what's happening. The narrator wishes he were me. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure he is me.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Right. Give me my happy ending. All we need is to be happy as each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step out.
We're outside! We're outside! I used to lick my lips and then press A4 paper against them and yank it off once it dried so I could rip the skin off and bleed, and then I would kiss the paper to leave lip stains. Howard. What the fuck? Quote 23. I obliterated her with my ass. I do be saying that sometimes.
Our happy ending at last.
God forbid I have an artistic outlet. Salty, how do you feel about his artistic outlet? Quick, kiss her before the narrator kills us. Oh, true, yeah.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything
Fuck. I'm so pissed off. Literally nothing lasts in this game. I feel like every inch I get, they take a mile. Like,
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Bro, she looks like my beautiful wife who is like dying of a preventable disease, but we live in 900 AD, and so it's like, oh no, she got meningitis, even though meningitis is like totally curable.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Plot them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Howard, you aren't allowed art. I'm not sure we should allow you to love. And then he corrected it. He said love. Yes, he is 100% certain. Whoa, you are not allowed to love. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, but she looked happy. She looked happy. You already have 2 children, Howard. Save some for the rest of us. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a...
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Bro, I didn't even get a kiss. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Let's see, what do we look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Ooh. Looking real skeletal, my man. I can see a little more. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see a little more of a head here and some neck plumage coming out the side here. I can see a little bit more of a face. Definitely bald. And I don't see any body, but I do see some shoulder. Actually, I do see a little bit of body. You can kind of see it coming out the sides here. It's too late, Solstice. I already peeled my lips off. Howard, stick them back on. No, I like you. You're funny. He's so anime. Dude, he's doing the fucking Ken Kaneki. The Ken Kaneki. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You find yourself in the long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Isn't the long quiet like the afterlife?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
You know, this would make a good... I think this would make a good, like, short film as well, this game. I think this would make a good short film. Not necessarily a book, but there would be no choice, right? It would just be watch it. But I think that the idea that they're exploring here is pretty nice. I think that they could make it into like a little 30-minute thing. Do you know what we'll find out there? Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. Okay, I have a couple of these that I do want to ask. First, I would like it to be this one.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
You know what?
Do not last.
Solstice, it would actually make a really good choose-your-own-adventure book. I actually think it would... You know, the books, they're not really popular anymore, but it used to be like, you walk into a clearing, and on 2 separate stumps, you see a sword and an axe. And then it says, do you take the sword? Go to page 12. Do you take the axe? Go to page 18. I think this would make a really good horror choose-your-own-adventure book. I think so. I think it would make a great one. And it could also be like an art book, celebrating the art from this artist. I think that would be really good. I read one once and I died instantly and gave up. My brother's father had one in the bathroom on a little book rack next to the toilet. And I remember reading it for a period of time, but then I never went back to it. I think it would be really fun. Actually, I have one, guys. Yeah, I mean, I actually have one that I've been sitting on for months now as like a fallback stream. I guess I'll show it to you guys. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Preview. So I have this book. It's called Maze. Solve the world's most challenging puzzle and win $10,000. And it is a very old book. It's from like, I think the 80s, 70s or 80s. And it is exactly the type, it's not exactly the type of book we are talking about here, but it is very much like one of these books. And I was just thinking this was something we could do for like 2 hours. This is not really a book. This is a building in the shape of a book, a maze. Each number page depicts a room in the maze. The doors in each room lead to other rooms. For example, the room on page 1 has doors leading to rooms 20, 26, 41, and 21. To go through door number 20, simply turn to page 20. So let's take a look. Here it is. So we want to let's go through door number 20. So let's go to page 20 and not look at anything on the way there. All right. Page 20. Let's go to page 14. Okay, we're in room 14. Let's go to room 16. Okay, we're in room 16. Let's go to room 12. Okay, we're on room 12. So this is kind of what we would be exploring here. It's a little bit of a nightmare. It's apparently like basically unsolvable. So it's not something we would actually do, but I am going to write down that I'm going to find an adventure book. Choose your own adventure book. And we'll do one together. Okay? We'll do the maze maybe a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to solve anything in that book. I think we're going to have a terrible time with that book. But I bet a choose your own adventure would be really fun. Every option led to suffocating. I made a choose your own adventure game from scratch that still exists on the web. Howard, can we play it? Can you find it and can we play it? Sounds like a fire stream. I like to do weird things, everybody. I wish that I'm tangenting a little bit, but one of the VTubers that I do watch, it'll dox your entire government name. Oh, well, never mind. We don't have to do it. Maybe you can take screenshots and crop out the things that would, you know what I'm saying, and send me the screenshots and we could talk about it. That would be cool if you want to do that. One of the VTubers I watch is named Snuffy. She looks like this. It's like a very cute raccoon. She's funny, but I haven't watched a lot of her streams. But I don't watch a lot of VTubers. But I was chilling last night playing MapleStory, and she was streaming, so I was watching her stream, and she is also reading books on stream. She just started reading books on stream, and she had because she's a VTuber, and VTubers have backgrounds and animations and assets and stuff like that. Her production value was really good, and she was giving a teaser, and she was like, it's gonna be like a campfire, and I'm telling a kind of like a stage play. And I thought that shit was so cool, and I was like, I wish that my production value could be higher than sitting in a dark room playing a game and talking to you guys. You know what I mean? But it kind of made me want to be a VTuber so that I could do stuff like this and not have you know what I mean? Anyway, it will be fun. It's something to think about. But I was watching her, and I'm probably going to go watch that reading stream to see what she does so I can just steal from her. Could you somehow remake it and leave out your name? Howard may be able to do that, but it may be more effort than it's worth. Thief, it's true. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people, fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we are real? I think we're the only two
We
real
are
things.
real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing can
They not like
exist
us.
on its own. And
Good
because
one.
of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, what was the other question I wanted to ask? This one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. This one.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, lady. Who are we looking for? The narrator, Zero. We're trying to... The narrator knows everything. And we are trying to get answers from him. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what
Okay. So we're on run number 5.
I will be here, waiting for you.
This is the end of the game, everybody. And we're not dropping frames. Everything goes dark and you die. The plague of dropping frames has ended, everyone. We're finally free.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Continue to the cabin.
You
So
make
what-
your way up the short path. We're not going to ignore him.
What do I even do this time? What do I even do? We just
The
needed
interior
Zero
of
to
the
join.
cabin is
Zero was
almost
actually here
entirely
first.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
I kind of
covered
fell
in a
asleep.
fine
I'm so
layer of
disappointed.
dust.
It's okay,
The
Zero.
only
If
furniture
you
of
really want to
note
watch the
is a
game,
plain wooden
I
table.
will be uploading
Perched
this
on
to
that table
the VOD
is a
channel.
the blade.
Well, last time I didn't take the blade. I guess this time I will take the blade
You take the
into the basement. What should I
door to
do?
her. She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Okay, you know what? How about you guys choose? All right, I need you to pay attention. Pay attention. Do you want me to say hi? Just checking in on you? I think I'm here to kill you. We already did number 4. Give me a 1, 2, or a 3. 1, 2, 3. Quick, first person. 1.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Ooh, we got the sexy voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Howard, what is this? Howard, is that what you made? Is that what you made? Okay, I'll save that. That's my scratch profile from middle school with my games. Okay, we'll explore that next stream. We'll explore that next time, everybody. I'll keep it open. I'll keep it open, Howard.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, I'm going to read the options, and you guys choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Didn't we already do I'm just here to talk? I think I already did this one. So number 3. Ari, play Untitled 3.
Then drop the knife.
Okay, last time I dropped the knife.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Okay, so we already dropped it, so I think we should not drop it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
She looks so scared.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I died.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you should.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the...
Okay, so I either drop the blade or slay the princess. Okay, well, I guess I'll drop the blade. I fucking guess.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment.
Poke, poke,
You
poke,
step
poke, poke,
forward
poke,
to
poke, poke.
speak with the princess face
Pokey,
to
pokey, pokey,
face.
pokey. Why are her eyes so big? I don't understand. Dev, why did you draw her like that?
We'll be fine.
Why are her eyes so big? None of the characters in your other game have eyes like that.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, I don't need to explore. I can just say... Well, what can I say to make her mad? No, I've already said all this stuff. I guess I'll say this one.
I know.
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the... I'll take that as a sign that you're...
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know.
Bro, what the fuck? I don't want to just kill her.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains binding. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Okay.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be... You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here?
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here to...
Okay, she has a different voice this time, though.
Cut me out of here.
You won't like...
Save the princess or slay the princess. I guess I'll save her because she has a different voice this time.
Against your
No, it's the
better
same.
judgment, you place the... You cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as free from her bind. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, but she's got like... But this time she doesn't have like the...
No, we won't have any... As the prince... Wait, watch.
Okay, what if I slay her now?
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you.
Yeah, she's no longer ooh-woo.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Whoa.
But I don't have to.
Okay,
tell
so
you
this is
that.
different. Okay.
I'll go ahead and show you.
God damn. Bro, why she so stanced up? She's kind of scary. 1 or 2, chat. Give me a 1 or a 2. 1 or 2. Beep 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 beep. 2. Airy. Come on. Come on. You really gonna bitch out? Let's slay her. Alright.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing, but she's ready.
Whoa!
She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Not gonna lie, this is a pretty good thumbnail too. Hold on. Oh, what are the buttons? Oh shit. I couldn't remember the button to screenshot. What the fucky? Not gonna lie, this is a pretty good screenshot right here. POV, your sibling asks what you want and is disappointed with your answer, so you change it. She just said even one-handed, she still got hands. That's true.
You drop the blade, pathetically.
Oh. Airy.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
A haymaker.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw. But your
Ooh,
mind
good
isn't
one, Salty.
allowing
Good
you to
emote.
feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your
You
system
forgot we
like
were a
lightning
bird, man.
bolts.
I could never forget.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every
Ooh.
blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Bro, where'd the sexy voice come from?
She places a confident
Oh my
hand
God.
on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
All the men in chat are looking. Airy,
Everything
you
goes dark.
100% fucking looked.
And you die.
And you die. Airy, I bet you were the first person to look. I'm staring.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, alright. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, I have seen this one. I have seen images of this one before.
Being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. But if he's telling them to rescue her, so please try.
Proceed to the
That's
cabin.
what you want.
Voice of the broken. I should really listen to what he's saying. Oh, the tower? Yeah, that's what it was
The
called.
interior of the cabin is larger
Oh my God, what
and
the
more
fuck?
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Dude.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I can't believe they are accommodating to short kings like me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need... Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk...
Wipe the mirror clean.
We
It
should
goes
count
away.
ourselves lucky.
Take the
Some
blade.
things you-
Enter the basement.
It's her
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ooh. Damn, he 5'4".
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Guys, it's the simp route. We're
Should we
simps.
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
The salty rude. Alex, I didn't want to say it. Alex, I didn't want to say it, but I was like, this is Salty's rude.
Exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
It's true.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Howard? Give me a wolf. Give me a wolf. Ow. Give me a ow.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Bro's barking like he's looking at Makima, dude.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Tighten your grip or drop it. All right, everybody. She's giving Galadriel that one time. Yeah. All right, everyone. What do you want to do? You want to listen to mommy, or you want to defy and be a bad birdie? What's the plan here? 1. Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
You were too slow, Howard.
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
God, my butt hurts. I've been in this chair for 12 hours today.
I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
All right, Howard. I'll give you this choice. You want to defy, or you want to get on your knees? I will not listen. So you're going to say no? Okay, all right, he said no.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Howard, you have no will here.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
No, don't force me. No.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where
Bro
you've
folded.
already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
She's so tall, I can't even, scroll up to her face with the parallax.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to...
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're...
No, I won't tell you. All right. We're doing number 1.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Whoa. Now that's salty right there. I said no. All right. I'm giving it to her.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Fuck you, narrator.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for...
There's something for everyone in
alterations.
this game. They got something for everybody.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable.
She's
There's
inevitable.
Nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Bro. This is sad. Breaking out an old favorite emote. People tit on my face. Oh yeah. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do it. I'm yours to command. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Freddy Sink. Welcome. You're watching the Dominatrix part of our stream. Welcome. Guys, I don't think that me changing any settings fixed the internet, by the way. I'm almost 100% certain that my roommates just got off the internet. I think that they just stopped using it because I used to be able to hear them a little bit. I can't hear them anymore. So I think they were just, I don't know what they were doing, but I think they went to bed because I don't hear shit anymore. Obviously we're gonna pledge ourselves.
Your will was so easily broken.
I don't even need to ask her any questions.
Am I
dude.
that magnificent?
I'm good. Send me. Wholly uncomfortable, Batman. First self-folding chair found playing Slay the Princess. It's fucking chat, dude. I told them that Me. That was really good. Your ass hurts because it knows you should be on your knees. I think that I have old man knees, and if I knelt down on the ground without knee pads, I don't know if I'd be able to stand back up.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Oh my god. Freddy, welcome to the stream.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Narrator lore. I think that the narrator was the first iteration. Like I'm saying, I think it was the primary personality.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little
Yo,
bird.
Yo, he's fucking dead.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
What? Yo!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Bro, she's whispering it. What if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. I don't even need to answer.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come,
It's time for us to leave.
Look at her jawline. Ah, come on. I didn't even get to take her hand. I'll be in my bunk. What the- Howard, that emote is fucking abhorrent. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. No! It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. But then there's that.
Hi, Mr. Comic. Welcome to the stream. You've come at the very end of the stream. Or the game, I suppose. Welcome to the stream.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. This is my first playthrough. I'm about to finish. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You are nothing at all. Oh, that's interesting. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yo, it's the narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Bro, look at this.
You
It's a
need
bird.
help, after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall. this
Limited
far.
questions? We are the crow mauler from Fear and Hungry? That's so true. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, let's read all of them. Okay. Yeah, it's the Crow of Judgment. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Or destroy the mirror. Let's ask... I don't need to ask, like, the questions that we can infer, right? So, like, this one where it's like, I have so many questions for you. I don't need to say that shit. If you're not me, then what are you? Or I could say, are you a part of me, or are you something else? Which is more
No,
a better question.
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What is this place? Where are we? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? He just said that it has been many versions of himself. Versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything else to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Okay, so these are the new questions. This.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Let's do this one.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of
Oh
them
yeah,
for the
Zero.
crimes
We're
of the
definitely
dead
going
man,
to meet the
really
complete
want to be
princess.
that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Crimes of a dead man. So this guy. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
She's very pretty, and that's all I'll say. Okay, I have like, what, 4 more questions? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That's what I knew it. I knew it. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to get rid of a world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are.
Oh, it's another one of these
No more
games.
fear.
Okay.
No more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Bro, this is just Chainsaw Man. Come on. A god. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks off. So you do know about the looping. Are you a god, or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Bro, straight up facts, yeah. Okay, let's see. What else can I ask him? I've got 2 more questions. Who cares about dying? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
Harrybot, that's very good.
And until then, the clock ticks on.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh, man, comic. Does it matter? Does it matter which one I choose? I kind of just blinked a lot because it was super loud. Comic, does it matter towards my ending which one I choose here? Come on, comic. Just tell me. Don't listen to him. There is no wrong path. Okay, all right. I think I'm going to say that I'm not going to kill her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh! Oh. Oh, yeah.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh, yeah. How we feel about that, chat? Look, butt. Boobs. How we... wood? Okay, alright.
It's been so long, and my heart has
Hello,
ached for
A6.
this moment.
You haven't missed very
I've
much.
missed
Don't worry
you
about it.
dearly.
Going back to my bunk a second time. Bumner, are you like on a U-boat in the middle of the Atlantic or some shit? Like, what do you mean? Are you like... It'll take me a while, but there's plenty to go around. I've missed you too. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. This one. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
My bunk bed, but it's only the top bunk. Do you have one of those ones where it's like a bed and then a desk on the bottom? Is that what you have? Of course he is. He's Bumner. Pay him no mind.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
No, the room is completely empty except for the bunk and a closet. So you're in the closet, right? You're in the closet right now. Because like, you're saying I'm gonna go to the bunk. So if the only thing in the room is a closet and a bunk, and you're going to the bunk, you're in the bathroom. You can't ask that. I can ask Bumner that. Come out of the closet, Bumner. It's okay. Yeah, Bumness. But he's in the bathroom, guys. He's not in the closet. He's in the bathroom.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility
Isn't
of
he in the
living?
basement?
Or
Actually.
will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Actually. He's right here. Actually, Bumner's right here. Hey guys, it's me, Bumner. I'm safe and sound. I was never in a cage. I was never in a cage. I have more than just a bunk, and my eyes are glowing because I'm alive and well. Don't call him ugly. He's my son. I don't know, that sounds kind of sus. Bumner, tell the people how you really feel. He does not have a hole. Unfortunately, there is no gaping here, okay? I feel fine. Crawl would never hurt me. Can you please fix and wash my gamer chair with gamer bucket attachment? Can you please fix and wash my gamer chair with gamer bucket attachment? I'm not groping him. I'm supporting him like you would a baby. No, I prefer smooth human skin. You don't want to see what he does to me when the camera is off. I put him back on the shelf. That was actually the first time I've taken the Bumner puppet down since I moved here. So, like 3 weeks. I put him up on the shelf 3 weeks ago, and that's all I got. Back to Princess? Okay, fine. I'll go back to the Princess. So will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning, or will you open the final doors to our liberation? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Honestly, guys, I agree with her. I think that life without death is completely meaningless. I think that there is no point in an infinite life. And every time you see people like wish for immortality, they always say like, "But I want to die when I'm ready to go," you know? I just noticed that this one has an eye. Look, this one looks at us. We got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I think we just got to get the fuck out of here, man. Like, none of these questions really matter. Like, you know? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs, you once couldn't fathom. Oh, okay. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. She said, "I love you." Take her hand. Ah, my little bird hand. The tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Bro, this is grass growing. Can you see that shit? It's grass. It's the video of grass growing. Oh, hi, Kel. Welcome to the stream. No, I have never voice acted anything in my life. What happens now? Step into the infinite. I don't care what happens now. Let's go, baby girl. You and she steps forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. This one's cute. Look at that one right there. Look, isn't this one so cute? You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Created by Tony Howard? Yo, created by Tony Howard? Can you believe this was all a side project? No way, comic. Wow. That was really good. Oh shit, I wanted to read what the princess's voice actor name was. Howard Arias was the name of my book club. No, it was not. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Dude, aren't you glad you caught my stream? We finally got to the romance. I think it was all a romance. I think the whole time it was a romance. I think that this was an allegory, not just for like death and meaning and stuff like that and trying to stave off death. I think that it was also all of it like a artistic way to explore how through a relationship you change, and the people that you were at the beginning are not the people that you are at the end, and that accepting those different facets of yourself and the different facets of the person that you love is the only way for a relationship to actually work. You have to change with the person, you have to grow with the person, and you have to accept them for who they are. And if that isn't possible, or if they are unwilling to change and accept you, then it doesn't work, you know what I mean? Wow. Thank you, Patreon. Oh, wow. An extra special thanks to our little creatures, Wednesday, Spoons, and Nubs. Small Monster. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. They should have told me that shit forever ago. I wonder if I listen to them in this order. Comic does it like, after credits, look at the main menu and click the memories. Happy hunting. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to main menu. Okay, we unlocked the Memories. Oh my god. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Free an abrasive prisoner. You don't need the world for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Become one with the princess, in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate, being eaten. There are other ways to die to nurture than to let it swallow you whole. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Bro, they got everything. So they got vor, they got cannibalism, they got... Wow. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Actually, it's insane that she can translate what Crawl is saying. How do I become one? Become one? I don't know. The spaces between. The end of everything. The hero and the princess. Oh, meet your equal in combat. The tower, the specter, the nightmare, the stranger, the damsel. I think I liked the specter the most. I think the specter was the cutest one. Look at her, she's so cute. Maybe not that one. That one's good. That one's good, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that one, that's so cute. Okay, well, everybody, that was Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. We had a nightmare of a time with my internet. We had a nightmare of a time with my internet. But I had a really good time playing. I hope you had a good time as well. I hope you enjoyed my new camera angle and dark lighting. I feel like I'm in a very moody, cozy setting, which is interesting because on screen it's like really dark, right? There's like the two colors happening here. But in my room, it's so fucking bright. It's so bright in here. It's like kind of hurting my head. So it's crazy how dark it is on camera. Sorry I wasn't here much. Don't worry. I enjoyed it. I missed a chunk of it. I'm going to put it on YouTube. It'll be up tomorrow if you want to watch it. I'll have to edit it. Actually, it might be up the next day. Thank you to everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. We started off really slow, but it seems like all my friends showed up. So I appreciate that. Thanks for disabling Aribot because she was translating to Arabic, which no one here can read except for ASICs. God, that image is terrifying. I'm free from ads. Dang it, never mind. Ad jail again. Comic must have refreshed. That's what happens when you refresh. I translated it back and it was accurate. I wasn't locked into chat, so I caught it late too. It's okay. Howard's just being, one of them. Well, guys, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I would also like to say a thank you to Bixit. The only reason that we played this game today was because Bixit sent me a Steam gift card. The thing that Bixit wanted me to buy was $25, and he sent me $30. So I had $5 towards this game, and this game was only $9 on sale. And so I got the game for like $4. It was very nice. I was very, very happy. If you would like to see the rest of these and see what else this game has to offer, like the other ending. There was a whole other ending I didn't do. If you would like to see that, of course, you'll have to buy the game. But the game is on sale right now. It's only $9 right now. So, I am not going to play the rest of this on stream, at least. I will most likely casually play this game or watch a YouTube video that's like all endings or something like that. But thank you for coming. I hope you guys have a good night. Oh, you're free from ads the second that I'm ending. Hold on one second, everybody. I'm going to stop my recording. Goodbye, YouTube. And I'm going to play Howard's game.